Good job, hero.
Blinds herself to make sure that she can't.
Up, huh?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna need a clip of this, alright? So that, we can potentially do a sound command. You ready? If anyone tries to hurt or insult Vivi, we burn down their whole town. Exceedingly loud. He did it again. He almost died. Wow. Hey, Dark Angel. You didn't come in for the last 15 minutes. You came in for the last 45 minutes. These ninjas need to stop cutting apples. Depreciated. Oops. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I can read. Fixing something, Twitch. We'll fix it. It is deprecated. Nailed it. You're waiting for me? You take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Alright. I look forward to seeing some Bridge Crew. What the? Run! Run.
Ammunition storage facility destroyed.
Run. Run. Well then, I think we made it.
Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights historians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan.
We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline! Impossible!
Reduce this. So the open threshold needs to be a little lower. I noticed it's not really catching everything. And then we'll put this right there. We'll see how that works.
things that they just need all their goods and prayers and terrible touchy cookies to do the things that they want to do. Yeah. They don't need any of that. They can get rid of all the spiders. Ever.
Ah, just good. What needs?
He said it too. Tis good. Okay. 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 What is up, my people? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chad. What is up? We're back with maybe, possibly, if everything goes right, the last day of the Elden Ring expansion. Last time, we went on a little bit of a side quest adventure to get our mimic tier, since we didn't have it whenever I was doing the last canon run, because there was no reason for us to go there. And then we spent the rest of our time trying to kill the last boss here. Obviously we didn't do it because we came back. But today is going to be probably nothing but this. We might do it. We might not. But anyway, how is everybody? How's it going? Hopefully I say this right. TZs? Did I say that right? Good to see you on stream today. I am doing great. How are you? The agenda is the last boss of this expansion. We're gonna be doing nothing but this until he either dies, my hands become mush, or the stream ends. And you're asking what time zone am I streaming from? I am streaming in the central time zone, so right now it is about 4:11 p.m. So Central Standard Time. Is that dude going in with a banner? I can see the benefit of that, if it gives the appropriate buffs. Okay, so our Ash of War goes to the shield, which is good to know. And thank you for that new subscriber on the gaming channel. I think that happened like just 10 minutes ago, so thank you. Really do appreciate it, whoever that was. Yeah, how's it going? TCs. I really hope I'm saying that right. I'll just call you T, if that's okay. Okay. Had a thought after the stream yesterday that we need to switch this out on our physic for the stamina regen speed. Teacup, just in your own language, Hungarian. Okay, teacup. Interesting, okay. Today I learned. I shall do that, teacup. But yeah, teacup, have you started or finished this expansion yet? How's it going for you? Okay, so what I'm noticing is that stamina regen is a major problem for us right now. Or at least with this boss. So we are going to reduce our damage just a little bit in order to be able to attack more. Okay, so it's pronounced Teaz Chesa. Did I say that right? Taz Chesa. You'll have to excuse me. I am a language illiterate American. You don't have Elden Ring, you're just interested in it? Okay, yeah. This is definitely the place to go if you're interested in Elden Ring. I've been playing this. This is actually my second playthrough of the base game. And my first playthrough of the expansion, naturally. If you go back on my YouTube channel, the ! Social in the chat, you'll see the challenge run that I did to get ready for this in the previous live streams. I do need to edit that down into like a singular boss kill video, which I probably will do after I finish editing my Dark Souls 3 run. Okay, Melodic. How's it going, sir? Still think finding that braid would help out a lot? So, were you here toward the end of the stream yesterday, Melodic? Because I think I've figured out a viable strat. It's gonna take some doing. But I think it's possible. Let's see. More accurately, it's Chesa. Totally understand Hungarian is a really hard language. Pronunciation's totally good. Good. Final boss is super hard. Quite so, Drayon. How you doing, Drayon? Yo, Squirrel Liquors, my dude. How's it going? Am I gonna beat the boss today? That is actually the plan. So, what I discovered So one of my semi-regulars here, Darth Bungus, mentioned that shields are kind of OP. I mean, that's not exactly what he said, but it's kind of what he meant. Shields are kind of OP in the expansion. And I tested that theory against the final boss. And while the damage isn't that great, which is okay, the defensive capability is off the charts. Just by holding up the shield, I was able to completely, fully block an entire series of attacks that he did in phase 1 and 2. In phase 1, taking 0 damage. In phase 2, taking next to no damage. So, and I was able to do that while still maintaining some stamina left over to do things with. It was barely enough, but it was enough. So, what I'm thinking, we didn't try this last night, but we're gonna try it today. What I'm thinking is that if we combine that with Melania's Great Rune, meaning that if I can deal damage soon after taking damage, I can heal myself back for any damage that I take. But it has to be done almost immediately after taking the damage. That means that I can power through a lot of the things that he does in phase 2. So, the strat that I'm going to be using here is, one, I switched out something on my physic to give me more stamina regen speed, so I should have more stamina to work with. Then, combine that with Melania's Great Rune, and hands back here and my Mimic tier. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my best to keep Radahn's aggro for as long as possible and just try and block through everything that he does, while Ansbach and the Mimic tier do damage. So, and then as soon as he switches aggro to either Ansbach or the Mimic tier, take that opportunity for my stamina to go all the way back up, attack him a couple of times, regain aggro, rinse and repeat. So, that's the thought. The only limitation that we're gonna have here is the amount of rune arcs that I have. And that's gonna be a bit of a problem. So, GB, want to remind me that I'm loved, appreciated, and highly valuable? Sir, no you! No you, GB. Thank you for being you, sir. How are you, GB? Tell me about your life. Tell me about all the things. What is up? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch around some things so that maybe, just maybe... Okay, question. Do we know if the Mimic Tier uses rune arcs? Because we do know that whatever I have on my quick bar here, the Mimic Tier will use. So the question is, do we know if the Mimic Tier will use rune arcs? And if he does he get the effect of the current Great Rune that I have equipped? Because if he does, he's also gonna get the effects of Melania's Great Rune. In which case, we are in Major Hogsville. And it is going to be amazing. Because that means that the Mimic Tier is going to be insanely beefy. Assuming that he actually uses a rune arc. So underrated. Thank you, Drayon. I appreciate that. It does. So, did I equip dumplings? Do I have them? What do they look like? I don't know. I don't even know if I have that. Raw meat dumplings near the fowl feet. Pickled turtleneck. Silver pickled wildfoot. Sacred bloody flesh. Boost physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when blood loss occurs. Oh. Raw meat dumpling. Restores HP but also poisons the user. Yeah, but he's gonna poison himself. Is that worth it? The mimic can't be poisoned? Really? You sure about that? Okay, well, we will try it. Also, we're gonna give this to the mimic, the Holy Proust Pickled Liver. Temporarily grants large boost to holy damage negation. So, that'll help with phase 2 for the mimic. He is dealing holy damage in phase 2, isn't he? Hey, Hazel. How are you, ma'am? It's great to see you, too. How's it going, Hazel? Okay, so... somebody was asking about rot. Yesterday, we tried using frost. And I didn't notice that it ever procced. But somebody said that he does rot, So we're gonna go back to Rot. For the Mimic. Pretty much everything here is for the Mimic. So he purchased Rot for phase 1 to 2, but he can be rotted. Can he be rotted again in phase 2? Like, can he be re-rotted? Going good, just hanging out. How's my day going? My day is going pretty good. I updated a really old software project that I built for my mom and stepdad. They had a startup that they wanted to have, and they wanted to change some things around, and I just gutted it so that I could simplify it. Because most of the stuff that they had in there, they're not using anymore. So instead of maintaining all that stuff and having security risks that I don't need to worry about anymore, I just gutted the daylights out of it. So, and then got ready for stream today. How was your day, Hazel? What did you get up to? I wonder also if having the winged sword insignia is still a good bet for what we're doing right now, because we don't get much in the way of chain attacks going on. The Mimic might, but we don't. So we'll leave it for the Mimic. Okay, just went to work. Went to go see a movie. I don't remember if I asked, Hazel, what do you do for work? I want the turtle one? Which one is the turtle one? You regain stamina when not walking faster. So I have that on my physic. I don't think I have that as a talisman. I have this equipped. Just boosts stamina as a whole. I don't think I have the stamina regen one. Damage and impact of headshots. Lightning attack lowers damage negation. Yeah, I am missing a lot of talismans. You're a behavioral therapist for autistic adults and children. Nice. Hazel. I can imagine that that's both challenging and rewarding. Turtle head talisman and two-headed turtle talisman in the expansion. Missing a lot. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of stuff. So God is good all the time. And all the time God is good. Okay, let's just stick with what we have then. Alright, chat. Let's run it. Watch him die with our first attempt. What we're doing here. Just watch. That would be the funniest thing. Okay. Great room for us. Chad, are we ready? First attempt of the day. Computer again.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. All this- But those remains do not belong to you.
Okay.
Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Ugh. Look, we almost got him into phase 2 though. Computer, I'm dead. That was a decent first attempt. I don't think that the Great Rune idea is gonna work as well as I thought, because the time to be able to get your damage your hit, the time necessary to be able to get your health back is not that great. So it might work better to just leave it for the mimic tier. Computer again. I didn't summon hands back. Like, where is he? Okay. Hello? Computer, I'm dead. Yo, Nick. Good to see you again. How's it going? Mimic tier compared to other summons isn't super aggressive either. Different driver might have a better result. More gods? I don't think I have more gods activated. What did more gods do? I'm trying to remember what the effect of more gods was. All I have right now is Godric's and Melania's activated. More max HP. Yeah. Trying to remember where to activate more gods. Goodness, more max HP. It'd be better for all of us. Do we need to go on a side quest adventure? Wait, computer again. Computer again. Did I say that I was dead? I don't remember if I said I was dead. Divine Tower near Lindell. Think that I hadn't. Computer, I'm dead.
Maidenless behavior.
Utterly. Okay. Divine Tower near Lindell. Trying to remember where the Divine Tower was. That's what, I'm looking for the, the usual marker of it. The Forbidden Lands? You mean the mountaintop with the giants? Or is it, a concentrated snowfield that you're thinking about? Down the giant bridge instead. Mountaintop, you think? Oh, wait. Is it over there to the right? Like on the very right side of the map right here? Hey, I see it. Okay. There we go. Yep. Got it. Okay. Now, question is it down here? I think it's up there. Yep. I got you. Thanks, sir. Yo, item. There we are. Do I want to get the elevator? Yeah, I'll go get it. Hello? Chad, I don't think I've ever done this. I'm about to get this tarnation scared out of me, aren't I? The Fell Twin. fine. Everything is fine. Come at me, bro. Don't run at me. Bro, come here. Here, let's... We're fine. Omen Killer Rolo? Okay. You activate both runes? Doesn't Moat rune, like, give you health back for every kill or something? Also, touch grace, chat. Get you some Jesus. I like having it during the day. Judge me. Okay. Someone's a blood buff. Meaning that... How do they heal? Yo! Bontai! Please tell me that that's a Bleach reference. I really enjoyed Bleach. I haven't been able to watch the new stuff yet. But how you doing, Bontai? I am doing amazing. We're working on the last boss in the Elden Ring expansion currently. Just taking a quick jaunt to get some extra stuff. It might make life a little easier for us. Hello. Touch grace again, chat. Get you some more Jesus. Yeah, check it out. Because they're brothers, you can activate them both. Bode's Great Ring. And more gods. So that's why they put a grace up here. How's it going, Bungus? Bleach went in the toilet after the Eisen arc. I can see why some people would say that. The Fullbring arc struggled, I think. I read it in the manga before it went to the anime. And I liked the potential of the Fullbring arc. But it didn't get good again until the Shinigami came back and gave Ichigo his stuff back. And then it just like kicks up to over 9,000, and then that's when the anime stopped the first time. Which I'm like, that's the worst place to stop. It's about to get so good. Because in the manga, it got amazing. I didn't get to finish the manga though either. Okay, let's see. Greatly raises maximum HP. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. They can heal normally, but if they kill things, they heal you. No one else's blood bush does though. It's really vague. Okay. Out of curiosity, let's see how much it gives us. Ooh. Ooh. That is a big health boost. We're currently at 2,373. And we were at 1,900. Sorry, 2,375. We were at 1,900. So if we throw this on top of it, we can bring ourselves to 2,517. So we could get ourselves a ridiculous amount of health if we wanted to. You actually like the full ring as a palate cleanser? I can see it as a good palate cleanser. Talking about the health for the most part matters as a whole. Matters a whole lot less than resistances. Agreed. But still, that's cool. Considering that the thing before was purely just giving us damage. I might actually switch to that, I don't know. Worst manga ending since School Rumble. I don't know if I've ever seen or read School Rumble. What is that? Oh wait, I picked up Torrent. Ha Yo, romantic Raven. How are you, ma'am? What is up? We are on a brief side quest adventure. Prepare for the DLC. We're about to fight the final boss of the DLC. Again. We're just doing some super quick prep. And then we're gonna try again. But how are you, Romantic Raven? We're currently 38 attempts in to the final boss. Okay, which direction was it for that item? Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll go back up and then we'll catch it on the way down. What's my favorite weapon from the expansion so far? There is a great katana that I'm... What is it? What? I wasted that great ring. Because I didn't know you could fall off. I thought I was just gonna be running against the wall. Computer, I fell and died.
Gravity is like that one friend who always brings you down.
Haha. Ha. Got to run and jump. I wish I would have done that. Back in like 2006, 2008. High school romantic comedy with 1,000 love triangles that never get resolved. From the bottom going up. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, you're good. Had some time out of town. You're enjoying vacation. Where'd you go? What you up to? Because I can see it easier, yeah. You haven't even beaten the base game yet? Is the expansion worth? Absolutely it is. Good night. Just keep in mind that the expansion is significantly more difficult than the base game. That's not to say that it's not doable. It's very doable. But just keep in mind, it is more difficult. There we are. Now, you like the great katanas? Guess so far you think that the perfumes and Rolana swords are your favorite? Ooh, what's this? But I still need literally just one more intelligence in order to use Rolana's weapons. But considering that I'm like level 251, one level is like 500,000 runes. Blade of Gold. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. However, its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one who watches alongside Flame shall one day meet the road to destined death. Blade will leap into the air, charging the armament with golden flames that are then shot at the enemy as a single blade-like projectile, inflicts holy damage. I doubt that this is gonna do much against Radon. But that is a cool weapon. If we had 2 more faith, could use this. Very bad at this game. I just finished the DLC. So it's doable, but it's harder. There's second Souls game. First was Dark Souls 3. But those bosses were more difficult. Yeah, the Dark Souls 3 bosses can be more difficult, depending on how you look at it. Put the Moon Mommy hat on. Talking about, Ronnie's head? I don't have that. Not on this character. Yo, Xanadu. Hi, how are you? I am doing excellent. How is life treating you, Xanadu? Okay. Or one of the Burger King helmets that give intelligence. Oh yeah! The Burger King one. Not sure if I have any of those, but I'll check. Here we are. Mommy Hat gives 3. Burger King is 6. Renala Banana Head. Let me see if I have one of those Burger King heads. I was so focused on the challenge run part of this that I didn't do a lot of the side stuff. This gives more faith. I don't have the Burger King one, no. Or is it higher up? This gives more mind. Here we go. This gives more intelligence. I could use this. If we wanted to use Rolana's. Good so far. Vanilla Banana Head. Let's see. You have to get back to work. I'm sorry, I have to go. Romantic Raven. Indeed. Thank you for coming in, Romantic Raven. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, man. Depends on my fashion choice and the weight consideration. So, really considering that we are trying to do a, block and tank strat right now, this is going for Rolana's blades is not going to do us much good. I'm going to keep on with the strat that I have right now, because I have a pretty good idea of what we can do. I just need to execute. Computer again. Why did I do that? I'm not gonna count that.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you.
Because
But those remains do not belong to you.
reason I'm not counting that is because whenever I fell and died, I forgot to turn off the attempts tracker, so that actually makes us even right here with the attempts. I'm too hasty with summoning the mimic. Yo, Thumbtack. How you doing? We are doing excellent. We're going back to attempting the final boss of the expansion. How are you, though? What is up? Computer again.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his own.
Okay, come at me, bro. Okay. Okay, phase 2. On your week off, slept in. Nice. What are you gonna do with your week off, Thumbtack? This is where the strat is really gonna come into play. The only thing we're gonna have to watch out for is the grab that he does.
At long last you are returned.
Because if we get grabbed twice, we're insta-dead. Probably to counter what I'm doing right now.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola,
Mikola's great room.
and my promised consort, Radon.
You can pick up Mikola's great room. See, that's
I
bad.
promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What? What killed us? Computer, I'm dead. When you use it, it's broken. A usable item designed to break Mikola's charm. When I got to second phase, he didn't grab me twice though. Unless, like, if he grabs the mimic, does that count against me? So, maybe? Or a slam? Yeah, it didn't say heart stolen. Yeah, I probably died another way. Computer again.
General Radahn, a pleasure to
I'm way too close.
see you all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
Stop it, Ailey. You staggered him and got him to phase 2. We're gonna let the cutscene go each time. Just because this game is kind of rough on my
Brother.
hands. And it's easier for me to regain,
At long last you are
You know.
returned.
maintain stamina, I should say. In between each phase. One ugly dude. This is
Tarnished
whenever he
one,
looked sane.
aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
How do you dodge this? Okay, so I gotta
I promise you,
recognize when
1,000-year voyage
the
guided
grab
by
is
compassion.
gonna be. Got it, kick. Okay, Mimic is gone. It's all up to me and hands back. Computer, I'm dead. So we see when the grab is coming now, which is good. That's very helpful. Holy damage is obliterated. Yeah, it is. So the strat falls apart a little bit in phase 2, but we still survive longer in general. So we need to worry more about dodging a bit more in phase 2. The strat absolutely works in phase 1. It's a consistent burn in phase 1. Phase 2, we need to worry a little bit more about dodging his attacks and blocking only when necessary. Computer again.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
See what I mean? Like, we're getting the phase 2 pretty consistent. Hands are feeling okay. Cancel. Cancel. Hey, Carrigan. Yeah, this is the last boss. But that's gone. Where's the mimic? Computer, I'm dead. Okay. Where is that golden breed that you were talking about? If it helps that much. But yeah, Tarragon. Absolutely the last boss. I'd have to travel across each map to death. Yep. Across the map each to death. Yep. That is something that they made very convenient in the expansion. Secret area. It's hard to figure out. Nah, it's okay then. I'll just get good. Computer again.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Okay. Nice. This is a still prime arc, yes. This is with him actually being sane and not rotted. So yeah, this is more so Prime Radahn.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Okay, seriously. How do we dodge this? Computer, I'm dead.
You tried parrying when you should have tried bonfire sitting, didn't you?
I mean, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna switch the Great Rune back to Melania's. Just to see if that helps the Mimic. So, Mikola is a dude. Who is forever cursed to be a child. And, the consort is essentially their spouse. Because Marika also is looking for a consort. So the normal ending of the base game is you agree to be Marika's consort. So the messed up thing about this is that Mikola and Radahn are either brothers or half-brothers. And Radahn was resurrected using Moog's remains, and Moog is also either a brother or half-brother to both Radon and Mikula. So work that one out. That's pretty messed up, right? Computer again.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those
Hurrah!
remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Computer, I'm dead. I need to stop summoning the mimic before Anne's back gets in there. That's only gonna give me kills. Computer again.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Well, you'll have to see it. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Cancel. Cancel. Good. Good thing I healed. Okay. Can he actually turn hands back? Computer, I'm dead. Chad, did you notice how much closer we got there? We're learning. Aggression is going to be very key here. Computer again.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you.
Wanna do that?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah. Great. Much more aggression is going to be necessary here. Cancel. Cancel. Nope. Yay. Aggression, but not stupidity. Computer, I'm dead.
You tried fighting when you should have tried builds, didn't you?
Actually, kinda. Okay, let me get some tea before I start this next one. By the way, how's everybody's week coming so far? I know it's still early in the week, but how's it coming? What y'all up to? Okay. Computer again.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Nice. Okay, we'll let this one go. Pirates and my good man. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody coming in from Pirate's stream. You have stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. We are currently fighting the very last boss of the Elden Ring expansion, so I understand if you want to run away. How is everybody?
Lord brother.
We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much as we can, building cool stuff with software, and getting up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. This stuff is hard. How was the rest of your stream, sir?
Tarnished one.
This guy
Lord of the old
is
order.
even harder than Melania,
If you have known sin,
it
if you
seems.
grieve for this world,
How's it going, Zeb? Imperaton
lead the
and
path forward
Farfel.
to us.
You beat Oceanborn. Switched and played some
To
Family
I,
Feud.
Mikola,
Nice!
and my promised
How did that go?
consort, Radahn.
Okay, I gotta focus here. Give me a second. Boom. What was that? Okay, let's take the aggro for a second. That was a bleed. Where'd he go? Oh no. How in the world are we supposed to dodge that? That's the first time we've gotten to that phase. How are we supposed to dodge that? Computer, I'm dead. Oh, and that was death 1400. For this whole playthrough, I mean, not just for him. Oh, goodness. Thank you for that follow, Farfel. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Is it bad that my heart's pounding right there? Not as bad as it could be. Okay, so... Huh. If we are to survive that, normally, if we're doing normal Radon, we'd have to run away from it. We'd have to see where it's coming from. And it seems like it's aimed directly for us. So, huh. Also, there's an item that I'm curious about that I've been holding on to. What is... Where is it? Chad, the one where, it's an eye of light and an eye of darkness. Y'all know what I'm talking about? This. What is this? An iris that is as dark as night, placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms, can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune, at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of Shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock. So, like, if we put this, like, is this something you would throw at Mikola? And would it cause the holy damage to be taken away? Like, would it be similar to, like, you know, the chains of Morgotten Mode? Or am I crazy? Or rather, am I not understanding it correctly? Something else we can do. Okay, chat. Hear me out. Do we want to summon players? Or do we think that that's too much? At this point, I'm just like, let's have fun with it. Like, I don't really care as much. I think it would be awesome to do it the way that we're doing it. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind summoning players if that would be more fun. What are we thinking? Also, I'm not even sure how to summon players. How does one do that? Reveals cooperative and competitive multiplayer signs. Co-op summoning signs will be shown in gold, while hostile will be shown in red. Wait to summon sign for cooperator. Arrive as a cooperator. Objective of defeating the area boss of the world. Okay, so this is one that I'm summoned to. Okay. This is how we summon players. Rulers and invaders. Let's use it. Let's have a bit of fun with this. Yeah, chat. Drink that water. Hydrate. Unable to summon cooperator? Unable to summon cooperator? Why are we unable to summon? I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? Or is it because I have hands back? I see. Someone else already summoned them.
You're beautiful.
Okay. Am I still able to use my mimic here? Okay. Computer again. No, I'm not.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have
Nice. Cancel. Cancel. Let's try and block it. Okay, that's better. I got
I
grabbed.
promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay. Lock it again. Computer, I'm dead. Okay. That actually went pretty good. Let's switch back. Actually, no, let's keep Millennius. Is there any other way to summon players besides the, using that item? Because I don't know where to get more. Really, it could probably be pretty fun to summon players for this, considering how hard it is. Also, wait. If we get summoned, do we get credit for the kill? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Computer again.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. I think there was a little bit of lag there. Cancel. Cancel. I am now better hearing it. Okay. Okay, one last.
Astonished. Come, my lord. A fool, not for God, but for men.
Ah! Computer, I'm dead.
Look over there. Mario is ashamed of you right now.
Yeah, probably so. Okay, question. Chad, still here? Gotta get away from the PC. Yeah, it's all good, Carson. Question, Chad. If we use more than one of the frilled finger things, can we summon more than one player? If so, how many can we summon? Hmm. Just out of curiosity. Let's try using this one. Does that mean we're gonna, yeah, being summoned? Okay. Does this mean that if we kill him, we don't get credit for it? So he's going full bulkage.
Hey!
Abby, how are you, ma'am? Okay. What happened? Okay. I'm doing great, Abby. This is the final boss of this area. And he is something. Quite unique. Okay. At this point, we're just trying to kill him in any way we can. Afflicted? Thank you for that follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are ya? Okay. Let's do that again. I'm not even sure if I should count that. Because I'm not sure if we kill him that we actually get the credit for it. You were from Parents Stream? Welcome in, Afflicted. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. And hopefully you can at least enjoy your work to whatever capacity you can. Okay. Hopefully we can get him some relief. Yeah, the host of fingers has died. Oof. That black flame idea is actually really good, though. All things considered. I guess we can find out if by doing this we can get credit. But I don't think we can. Because that wouldn't make sense. I wonder if using the Great Katana here would actually do better for the reach. Okay. So, his strat is to go full group. Alright. There you go. The dynamic of doing player fights, though, is very interesting. Oops. Okay. Let's try it on ours. Okay. So we can summon two. Nice. This should prove interesting. Computer again. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Are you serious? Yeah, that guy's got the right idea. Just poke at him with the great shield and a spear till he's dead. Okay, we need to ban this thing. But chat, how's everybody's week coming along? Tell me about your lives. Also, Puritan, are you all properly hacked? Ready to go? Actually, while y'all answer all of that, I will be right back. I need to take care of some medical stuff super quick. And then we will get back to this. In the meantime, I'll run about 3 minutes of ads so folks that come in for the next hour don't get a pre-roll. So, I'll be right back. If I don't see you when I get back, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you have questions about that. So, be right back. Shot his robe off. Did you see that? Him too. Chad. The gun got so powerful, it shoots off their robes. Since when? But I mean, I'm not gonna risk it and fall off. She says, no! Also, chat, y'all can do the same thing my computer is doing. If you want to take clips like that, just type in exclamation point clip in the chat. Okay. Let's buy one more of these. Jen. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm messing things up. I'm losing the moment. Hold on, wait. No, you're not being selfish. Okay. This is the last proper night cam we're gonna get. This is the one. Soak it in, chat. Right? But I mean, I'm going down. So wouldn't that be, according to Lobby, hating the negativity? Okay, how's the pixelation now that I'm on the ground and there's a bunch of foliage? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Don't stand in front of the boss.
As I proceed to stand in
Don't
front of the
stand
boss.
near the black hole.
As I proceed to stand in front of the black hole. See, now you can do it. Uh-huh. No, not good. I'm dead! My computer is even ashamed. It didn't even tell me anything. I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
Okay, spreadsheets build characters. Ha ha! Ha! What you see there? Wait. What you did there? I see it. I can. An impression of Jing. Assault. Right. The night cam. Listen. Nobody tell Cobb, and everything will be fine. Okay? Chad, did anyone tell Cobb? Are we okay? Are we good? So, Parrotin, have you been hearing the rumors of a, Final Fantasy IX remake? Because I've been hearing rumors upon rumors that there's a Final Fantasy IX remake. So, I don't know how true that is, but that's what I hear. Which that would be very cool, but it would also make me kind of sad. Because we need a Final Fantasy VIII, remake. We need one of those very badly. Okay. So yeah, I just found out while I was doing my medical stuff how to get more, multiplayer summon signs. And it's not that hard. You just have to gather some leaves in order to do so. Okay. We take those. They're all getting summoned too quickly. Well, they all disappeared. There's more down here. You haven't heard of them advancing? Indeed, I know you do love some 9. We might scare you a little. You don't want them, yeah, to tarnish the nostalgia. Haha, tarnish. Tarnish, get it? Because I'm a tarnished in this game. No? Nobody? That's literally what you are. In Elden Ring is a tarnished. Computer again. Good thing I healed right there. Bro! Computer, I'm dead. Am. Wait, what? Inappropriate activity detected? What are you talking about? What did I do? I was literally using the mechanics of the game. Inappropriate activity detected? Use network features check see if your connection is set up properly. Bro. How? Are they considering my bot to be pressing keys that shouldn't be pressed? Oh, that's some crap. Well, I guess we just got shadow banned. I don't know, that felt like more as actual banned. didn't do anything, bro. Well, rip the dream. We were having fun. Unless it was one of the other players that I summoned that was being pinged for something, and it just took me down with it. Okay then. Computer again. I guess we're back to this.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Cool. You take those. You very much take those. Would anybody mind looking up what causes that to occur? If anybody sees that out of context, it's almost like, yeah, caught in 4K.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Okay,
I promise you
that's bad.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Here, if we get grabbed again, we're toast. Computer, I'm dead. Well, I do wonder, that one guy had really a good strat in mind. If we could find a spear that we could just keep the shield up and keep poking. That would be super ideal. The question is, what kind of spear is it? It's a spear, okay. Can we just pick any spear that we can use? Oops. Chad. This might actually be a strat. Because look. Just keep poking. Now, the ideal situation, yep, is we can get a spear that bleeds. Or a spear that we can cause to bleed. Because I can easily upgrade this thing to plus 24. And then we just poke our way to victory. Hold would also work. Because then cold would do 20% more damage per hit. So that could work. Now the next question is, can I put the Bloodhound Fang on hand the spear and still not be heavy? Because having the Bloodhound Fang on the Mimic and the spear on me might be the strat. Puts us heavy. Okay. What do we need to go down to get back to medium? Right, we really have to drop a lot. Let's see. This brings us down to medium. We lose so much poise though. Okay. We both have a spear. then we just upgrade it to plus 24. Okay. Now, actually, before we do that, this run doesn't count. We're just gonna see how viable it is to guard and poke. We're gonna do next to no damage. Okay. And we frosted him. Okay. Good. We might have our keys. It's a slow and steady cheese, but it's a cheese. So, let's get this bad boy upgraded. It probably has most of what we need. Suppose I'll use all of my current rune items. Let's upgrade as much as we can. So, normal smithing stones. Okay, we need 5 of these. But yeah, Chad, y'all saw how much damage we did with a level 0 weapon. And we actually managed to frost him. So that could be a strat. A very viable one at that. But yeah, Chad, I've never been accused of inappropriate behavior in a game in my life. Okay. 6 of these. Two of these. Two of these. Two of these. None of these. Yeah, Preston, not sure if I asked. Are you ready for your trip? Are you properly packed? Are all of your affairs in order? I know you said you were gonna go visit your grandma. But anybody else you trying to go see as well? Okay. To make sure I don't use one of my ancient dragon smithing stones. Must be careful. Okay, like that. I almost used it right there. Okay. Back to where we were. Okay, this one is not going to count either. Just want to see the damage difference. Okay. Pretty decent damage. Can be attacking. And we are getting we made it to phase 2 like this. Cancel. Cancel. this could work. Especially if we combine it with Melania's grave room. This could absolutely work. Okay. Ooh, and then the mimic is gonna rot his spear? Ooh. Yeah. Computer again.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What am I doing? See, I got so tied up in yeah. I wasted a great rune on that. But it was working. Computer, I'm dead. Computer again.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. Why am I not attacking? I'm so used to not doing that. Okay, goodbye. Stamina back. There we go, that's where it's supposed to. I'm gonna let this one go through.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished One. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Drink. So we're actually healing through some of this with Melania's Great Ring. Okay. Turn around for just a second. Alright. Let's get the heck out of the way.
Become our new Lord. Lord, not forgotten.
That is the best thing you could have done for me. Here we go. Cat. Look how close we were. Computer, I'm dead.
Fine, here's the recipe for success. First, close a book, then brush teeth, then use a spoon. It's super obvious.
Okay. Alright, Chad. This is about the time of day whenever I take my break. 10-15 minutes so I can finish my tea. And then, take care of medical stuff if I need it. So what I'm gonna do is I will do that now. And I'll run about 3 minutes of ads. So folks that come in for the last hour of the stream don't get a pre-roll. Then I will go and take care of all that. So in the meantime, you'll enjoy the clips. If I don't see you when I get back, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. I'll see you when I get back. It's 1 a.m. there, so you need to get to bed. Indeed, Meriton. I hope I can catch you again before you leave. You know, for the U.S. Particularly on your stream. So, if you're around tomorrow, I'll do my best to drop in, but I can't make any promises. But thank you again for everything that you've been doing over the past several years with the streaming Periton. You've been a most excellent friend, and I am exceedingly blessed to have met you here. I know you're still gonna be around, you know, and stuff, but still. It will be sad to not see you streaming anymore. So yeah, you get to bed, sir. You have a good sleep. Jesus loves you, sir. And I'll see you whenever I see you. You too, Abby. Y'all both have a good sleep. So, later, y'all. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Get good, scrub.
What? Computer? Wasn't even saying anything. What was all that about? Yeah, the bush held me down. It was a mimic. There you go. The bush
Get
was a
good,
mimic.
scrub.
Thank you, computer. As if I needed your...
Iran rend you asunder! Hornless! Hornless!
Leave only ruins. The enemy is attacking your core.
Well, this was probably a bad idea right here. I should have just, returned, or cursed, whatever, cursed, That's just absurd. That's what's gonna get me killed. Like so. Oh, wait. Some of it is just meh. But that's kinda, you know, any MMO you're gonna play that has a story. Yeah, I remain hopeful too. These guys really do respect the lore of the game. Which is a good thing, because the Tolkien estate will never renew their license if they don't stick with the lore. What? Wait, what? No, wrong. Hey, that's the one. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Wait. Yeah, tell me about your lives. Wait, I feel like I'm messing everything up. Hold on. Everything's messed up. Hold on. Wait, no. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about something good. Tell me something good. I don't even, what is my intro? Probably TMI, but I gotta pee. Sometimes.
Now what I'm supposed to do? B? Why it said B?
First death chat. You didn't read the thing. It said B to drop.
I thought it was telling me to drop. thought that's what
No, it said
So I
you.
have to do this all over
Yep.
again?
So. Okay, next little break should be the bombs. Yeah, I think I did it right.
Salvage this? No.
Well, thanks for following. I'm assuming that was introduction.
That was my phone.
Oh. Thanks, Ty.
Sorry, messing up everything.
Oops.
That was also the follow sound.
Let's see. Well, hold on.
Yeah, you unplugged.
Sylvestar07.
Alright, let's see. Wait. Nah. I did have it. Well, not just that, you know. Whoa, what happened over there? That was sudden. Those storm clouds rolled in mighty quick. Y'all saw that? You know, there was blue skies smiling at the storm. Hey, these guys are beefy. Oh. Really? I was out of that.
Why didn't you die?
I should have known. You would have been there the whole time. I killed 2 people though. Gotta give me something. That's never happened that bad.
GG!
Alright, let's try it again. Anybody in chat that you're not currently following and you enjoyed spending time with us today. No, 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 no. What we need is that song, you know, the...
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned, once it is started, you must see it through, to success or death.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
Clip that. I want that as a sound clip.
It all begins here.
Chad, I have returned. The clip reel is over. Your wait is at an end. And I have a hair fluttering off the end of my nose. You saw it? Okay. I could see it. It was like a plastic bag drifting in the wind. Okay, so, while I was finishing my tea and doing medical stuff, I looked up the inappropriate activity detected thing for Elden Ring. Apparently it is a current issue with the game, that you will be hit with it without actually cheating. And so, to resolve it, simply either restart the game or verify the files. And that's it. And so I just restarted the game while we were waiting. And then it let me do the things. I think we're waiting on one more. Yeah, no, unable to summon. Okay. Getting another one. Okay. Computer again. Actually, I'm not going to use that. Cancel. Cancel.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah, he's got the same idea that I do. Computer, I'm dead. I wasn't even tracking anyway. Okay, let me restart one of my scripts. Okay. Computer, I'm dead. There we are. Okay. That was the second time that we got incredibly close. Maybe this time we should use Morgoth's Grave Ring. No, because using Melania's allows us to offset the damage that the holy damage is doing. It's still the smartest move. Okay. Here we go. Not sure how far we're gonna get with Ford.
Hey!
But, I wonder if this is gonna turn into a let me solo her situation. Okay, that was nice and fast. Cancel. Cancel. got him! With a queen and a Borg. He's dead! Big thanks to those guys. Hold on. Let's go and touch Grace first. That's Grace, Chad. You do some Jesus. How many rings do we get? Quite a few. Okay, for now, let's switch back to the Bloodhound Fang. Actually, let's explore. What in the world is up here? Can we not get up there? Oh, I was really hoping we could get up there. We've become so powerful that we just walk into a rock and destroy it. What is this?
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Circlet of light. Wait, is that it? Hold on. Circlet of light which adorned Michaela's head as he returned in divine aspect. It's begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence. Faith in arcane while also boosting the power of Michaela's light. Circle was to be the very foundation upon which Michaela's age of compassion would be built. Should it have ever come to pass? Remembrance of Radon, consort of Mikola, hewn into the scattered tree. How its namesake can be in their childhood, Mikola saw in Radon a lord. His strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast to their afflicted selves. So Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radon would one day be his king consort. So is there anyone for us to talk to? Can we talk to Hansback? Is there no, like, credits sequence? Yo, is that Hansback? It is. He died in Mode's honor. Furious Blade of Hansback. F's in the chat. 07's in the chat for Hansback. He died with his honor intact. Chat. What are we gonna do now? For the remainder of the stream? Should we help other people with their Radons? I don't know if we die, do we lose our runes? I don't think we would. Yeah, considering this is all optional stuff. Is there even a ending sequence? Maybe if we go back to the entrance, like to Mode's area? Let's do that. Let's see. Cocoon of the Empyrean. Is there anything back at the entrance? Maybe here? I don't think anyone survived. I think we're the only one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're the only one. What a ride. Jed. Seriously. I know that some of y'all are like, oh, you didn't do it right because you're summoning players. I really don't care. We did this for fun. This was our fun run where we do whatever we want. I'm more than certain that we are going to do more runs, challenge runs probably, where we do all of this, hardcore. For now, I am okay with the way that we did it. We almost did it with hands back in the Mimic, so we could have done it. I just wanted to do it this way, because it was fun. So, I suppose since we've only got roughly 30 minutes left of the stream, yeah, let's help some other players do the same thing that we just did. So let's put down our summon sign. Let's help some people. Yeah, that was so much fun. All the attempts we had, everything we did. Hey, how's it going? Battle Life. Hopefully I said your name right. Good to see you in stream today. How are you? Hello from the US. Welcome in.
Hey! Hey!
So how are you? Battle Life. I hope I'm saying your name right. I feel like I'm butchering it. Do I know any Arabic words? I do not. Sorry, friend. Not in the face, dude. We actually just beat the boss for ourselves. We're now just helping other people to do it as well. Have you done this yet? Oh, that's bad. Hopefully that was his first one. How many hours was good? Oh, I think I have like close to 300 hours in the game. I mean, I realize that there's people that have a lot more than me, but hey, we did it for it. Yeah, we're not. Very nice. Can we just help somebody else do it as well? The shield and spear strat is very effective, it seems. You didn't play Elden Ring? Yeah, what you're watching is actually the hardest boss in the game, and we just kind of made it look easy. So... But it is players doing this, so... It's... Yeah, that's... Right now, that's the hardest boss. Don't let him fool you. He's hard. He's really hard. It took me... Computer again. It took me 54 attempts to kill him. He's not easy, by any stretch of the word. The only reason he looked easy right there is because we're starting to figure out the strat to actually bring him down without a whole lot of trouble. Every boss has their thing, you know what I mean? That makes them easier than using other strats. And it seems like the player base is figuring out this boss. Because he just keeps attacking. You can just keep doing this while blocking his attacks. And if you have multiple players doing the same thing, it juggles his aggro back and forth. So...
Hey!
As you can tell, I'm not the only one with the idea. Because that guy beside me is also using a spear and a shield. Actually the same spear, sorry, the same shield that I'm using. And we're just sitting here poking him together. While the other guy's doing more damage. See, we're poking him down. So I'll be curious to see if they pack in ways to make this boss harder than what we're doing right now. But we both got grabbed. Okay, so the person that summoned us died, which means that we all failed. But that's okay. You play the game how much? How many hours do you need to take it down? It just depends on, like, how do you try and go about it. That's literally all there is to it. If you're doing it the way that I'm doing it, right here, and you summon players and you do all this, it probably won't take you that much. Especially by the time that you would get here. This is the expansion. This is the paid DLC for the game. So the DLC is harder than the base game. So by the time that you would get here, players will have figured this out so well that as soon as you summon somebody, like the boss is dead. Pretty much. We're all still learning. This thing just came out last week. Or the week before. Yeah. It came out not this past Friday, but the Friday before. So the June 21st. So it's only been out for like a week and a half. Or so. Yeah, this is the new DLC. Probably yep, and turn his attention to me. Okay. Nice. The anime community and all play Souls and like. Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. Online games like Fortnite? Oh, bro. How'd he die? Some campaign games. I wonder how the other guy died. He looked fine. Okay. You know, like that, you guess? Let me guess, what kind of stuff do you enjoy playing then? Batal. You mind if I call you Batal? Like all the late game bosses. Pretty much everything in the DLC hits too hard. In D Plus and Beyond, it's almost impossible because of the resistance increase. Okay, so how do I say it? How do I say your name? Because I would like to say it correctly. So, you know the fungus. The people are gonna like that one? Yes. much help we can give this guy. Okay, down the face too. Let's back up. We can at least frost him before I die. That was probably the best thing I've done for me. Oof. But yeah, Bungus, are you starting to see any challenge runs of this yet? Because I've actually seen people going in with like level 1, but they're allowing themselves Scattertree Blessing. I'm not seeing like level 1 no blessing kind of stuff yet. It's 3:45 in the morning. You get to sleep. It's all good. Battle. Thank you for coming in. Feel free to follow if you enjoyed hanging out. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. You have a good sleep. Okay. Let's give 1 or 2 more people some help as best we can. And then we'll call it a night. And then tomorrow, I am gonna get set up for the Final Fantasy XIV expansion stuff. Get my tolerance, anything is possible for the community. Casual experience in this game is miserable if you do NG Plus or above. And that's fair. I think most people don't do NG Plus 1, much less anything else. I was sent home. What did I do wrong? Done in every game but Dark Souls 2, which is... Dark Souls 2 is bad. Never played again. I can't exactly fault you there. I don't know if I would go as far as to say it's bad. But it's definitely not like a proper FromSoft Souls game. You can absolutely tell that FromSoft did not make Dark Souls 2. Like, I've actually considered doing the tank run again. you know, in Dark Souls 1 and 2. But I'm like, man, do I really want to play Dark Souls 2? Just because, like, me personally, I don't care for Dark Souls 2 that much. We're destroying him. Yes. You didn't want to play Dark Souls 2 after you found a build that was good. You also played the Scholar Edition, which is 2 times worse. Okay, so now you've got me curious. What are you calling bad in Dark Souls 2? And what does the Scholar of the First Sin edition make worse? I have my own opinions on why I don't care for Dark Souls 2, but I'm curious for yours. Okay, let me dodge him. LOL. Okay, we're already at phase 2. The playbase can just smoke phase 1 at this point. Hold on, he's gonna focus trying to help this person. Just a moment. Yeah, that's fine. I made Dark Souls 2 like Demon Souls, which punishes the player for dying by taking away your health. Too many mobs. Too many of these terrible hitboxes. Scholar adds some story. It's good. Also changes enemy placement, increases the difficulty. Wee. At least you put it on me, so they can pull back. I hope they get him. Looks like they got him. Okay. So, the things that I personally... Can you tell my hands are mush? I'm having a hard time even pressing the keys now. Things that I personally didn't like about Dark Souls 2 was that, like you were talking about the hitboxes and stuff, it felt like there were a lot of things that were controlled by RNG to me. And, like, if RNG was gonna nail you, it was gonna nail you. And there wasn't that much that you could do about it. And I didn't care for that. And it could have been just me being bad at the game. That is entirely possible, and I will accept that if that's the case. But coming from Dark Souls 1, doing pretty well, and then going into Dark Souls 2, and things just being dramatically different, I have a hard time thinking that I was just bad. So, and again, it's possible I was just bad. But I don't think I was as bad as what I was getting nailed for. And so, like, some stuff just didn't feel fair. And to me, that's like one of the key things in Souls games to me is, like, yeah, they're brutal, but they're fair. You know? And so, like, it didn't feel as fair as Dark Souls 1 and 3. So, that's a thing. I also, like you, didn't care for the fact that, like, I'm okay with being punished on death. But to have a permanent punishment, like, you know, have a permanent punishment like having your health, your max health reduced until you got yourself, was it some humanity? That seemed too much. Again, reducing the fair factor of the game, which I didn't like. I also didn't care for the fact that enemies will no longer respawn after a time. Because I'm like, part of the way that I personally enjoy playing Souls games is that I like to grind. And I like to really, you know, beef up my character. Okay, we now have everything we need for Rolana's Twin Blades, even though we're pretty much done with the game. I am gonna come back, chat, and play the game. Like, I want to do, like, all bosses. So, like, I'm not done with the game. By any stretch, I'm not done. But I am done for now. Okay, that's cool. So does the other one give you the flame? See, that's wicked. Let's grind a little more just to get the runes necessary to upgrade these things. Started Dark Souls 2 was brutal. The Epiclops being a basic enemy was the worst troll of all time. Grinding in Dark Souls 2 is clearing out the area. To reset the counter by using bonfire aesthetics, but it raises the NG counter for that area. Really? It only raises the NG for that area, not for the whole game? From the Giant Lord 6 times, got yourself to 260 before you finish the game. You need it every level. Yeah. But yeah, that's my personal notes on Dark Souls 2. That's why, like I said, I don't dislike it, per se. It's just definitely my least favorite. By and far. No contest. But I do wonder how doing, like, the tank run would do in Dark Souls 2. Because that could be fun. Also, it's a near guarantee. I'm not guaranteeing it to you, but it's a near guarantee that I will do the tank run in Elden Ring. Base game and DLC. Or at the very least, the base game. And then if I'm still feeling it, we'll do the expansion. But I'm almost guaranteed to do Elden Ring tank run. Sometimes I think about trying it again with a different build. See if we can do it, but then you find your sanity again. Quite so. Let's go to the morning. I really prefer this area in the morning. It's so pretty. Just think about the slow rolling and 10-second Estus strength. Yeah, those did take a while, didn't they? Now, something I did like about Dark Souls 2 that I wish we would have gotten in more Souls games and Elden Ring are the consumable healing items, the ones you have to like buy or grind for. I forget what they were called, but they were like the little stones that allowed you to get like a slow heal over time. I liked that. I forget what they were called. But yeah, like having those in a game like this, I don't know, it actually might make it too easy. Thoughts? Social Series story was low-key 10 out of 10. You felt connected to the Emerald Herald. Laid groundwork for the plot of Dark Souls 3. Agreed. I will say the story was more present in Dark Souls 2. Even though we don't get much out of her, like we don't get much out of the Firekeepers in any of the Dark Souls, but I did feel more connected to the Firekeeper in 2. I mean, the music in my opinion, but the music in all the Souls games is phenomenal. I think it's like 200k that I need. Yeah, the Majula theme. So relaxing. The Majula theme almost felt ethereal. Or is it technically Mahuda? Yeah. That introductory dun to me is like when I first heard it again, whenever I decided to do the tank run. Chills, my dude. Chills. Yeah, it's Slayer music. Are you talking about the Elden Beast song? Or the, old Radagon song? To me, the Radagon song is where it's at, the main menu song. That drum line. My word. Okay. That's the menu main thing. Talking about the Godslayer music. Maybe I haven't done that boss? Oh, the Godskin duo. Yes. Yeah, the yeah, that just hits different. Yo, check it out. You can actually weave heavies and lights in the with Verlana's blades. So check this out. So this is the normal light string. Okay. Light, heavy. It's a different combo. So watch. Light, heavy, light. Okay. Heavy, light. So wait. Doing heavy then light always ends this way. So the AOW, you run into a basic chain. Wait. AOW. Let's see if you just press the block button, it uses the left hand weapon as a regular, you know, it's a left hand attack. Okay, hold on. Flame Action Ward. Oh, the Action Ward can go right into a basic attack. The Action Ward combo can flow with the basic chain. You can't tell me this doesn't look so cool. It would be cooler though. We could have like a buff that would like keep it on for a second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we can extend it, 1, 2, 3 heavy. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3 heavy, light. So yeah, check this out. You can get light, 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 heavy, light. So you can extend it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So by actually doing a combo. Okay, wait. You can also do this. So, light, and then offhand. So, light offhand, back to light. You have like no... Check that out. Huh. So, light, offhand, light. You just cycle between this almost infinitely. Travel quite a bit as well. Alright, kid. I think... Oh wait, we were supposed to go and upgrade these bad boys. Let's go and do that. That's why we did that grinding in the first place. Let's also... Distractor. Also, Bungus, did you see how I managed to take down Radad? Okay, we're good, we're good. Need a 3. I can tell my hands are done. I'm actually having a hard time turning the camera. Okay. One of these. One of these. One of these. We're good. Ooh, we should also see what we can get from New Radon's dashes. Okay. Okay, we don't want to use a +10 on this just yet. But having C on everything does make that interesting. So imagine if we got intelligence and faith to 80 as well, how much damage this thing could do. It would be so ridiculously absurd. Okay. We can get 3 different things. Great Sword of Radon. Lord. Promised Consort. Greatsword is black steel wielded by Radon in his youth. Pair of weapons decorated with a lion named motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumphs over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Promised Consort. Imbue the 2 great swords with the light of Mikola. Then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by a column of light. This new input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. And then this is the other one. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. Charge to increase power of skill and number of follow-up attacks. The light of Mikola. Strength of Mikola upon his deific return. Wielded as an incantation. Annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Mikola sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, there's one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Which one should we get? Slashing attack accompanied by a column of light. I think probably this one. And then if we ever are dumb enough to do New Game Plus with this, we can get the other one. So let's get this. Okay. Old Radon. So, her greatswords of black steel, wielded by General Radon. Pair of weapons decorated with a lion named motif. Radon earned considerable renown as the Star Scourge in his youth. It said that it was during this time he engraved the gravity crest upon its blades. Stellar Cry. Bring the 2 swords together and roar into the skies, pulling in enemies with gravitational wave. Follow up with additional input to slam down with gravity-infused swords. Let's get this too. Alright, Jed. Let's end the stream at the pretty place, which is actually where we just were, but still. Alright, Chad. That is going to be it for me today. So, this is also going to be the last Elden Ring stream for the time being. Because we have set out to do what I intended to do. And I am pleased. Also, if the stream dies, it's because I switched scenes. Sorry about that. Hopefully it doesn't. So, yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out and for joining me on this wild, wacky, insanely difficult adventure of both the tank run, sorry, not the tank run, the glass cannon run, leading into the expansion run. This has been, like I said, wild, wacky, insane, and so satisfying. Um, yeah. In the world. Hold on, did my Amazon package get delayed again? My packages keep getting delayed at customs, which is so weird. But, anyway. Yeah, thank y'all so much for joining me for this. This has been a wild ride. And we're not done with it yet. I do fully 100% intend on coming back to the game with this character and doing a all bosses run with this character. All bosses in the base game and the expansion. Just because. And then after that, who knows, we'll probably end up doing a tank run as well. But yeah, so tomorrow we are going to be going for the start of the Final Fantasy XIV expansion, Dawn Trail. So I'm gonna have to come up with a new thumbnail for that. But yeah, so I am tired. Gonna use the bathroom, and my hands are most assuredly mush. But yeah. Yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out. If no one has told you lately, you are loved. You are appreciated. You are highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. No raid today. We're just gonna call it here. So you have a good night as well. Afflicted. Thank you for hanging out. Till we meet again. Tomorrow. Maybe in the morning. Probably in the afternoon. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. So, till we meet again tomorrow. Peace. All day, son. All day. You'll have a great night.